Okay. Hello guys, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Knock, thank you for the amazing comment you made before the stream. Knock said he was going to leave a like before the stream because he already knows he's going to be watching some great content. Thank you, Knock, for saying something so sweet, so special. Thank you, David, for showing up. Thank you, Smurf God. What's up, David? Stag, Ed, Fenor, Chris Boston. And Chris was first. Chris was number one today. That's what's up. Nice job, Chris. We're doing new dailies today. I'm sure you guys have seen everybody else stream earlier today. I would have been on maybe like almost 5 hours ago, but I've been home just kind of taking care of business.
Said I just call it how I see it, slightly smiling.
I would have got on like the moment I got home, but you know, I think the more I push to do that, like the more I kind of need like a kind of decompression after work. I do have like adult things, other things in my life besides Gran Turismo that I have to think about and put time into from time to time. So today was a chill afternoon for me rather than just grinding the rush to get online to... I was thinking maybe I can get on right after Super GT ends his stream, but I just didn't have the speed in me to do that today. I wanted to wait, take care of a bunch of stuff that will just pile up if I don't take the time. So I knew regardless I was going to get a stream in at some point, whether it was at 5 p.m. or at 9 p.m. It's 9:15 p.m. and we can stay on for a while. These combos look great. What's up, Apex Pro Chris? All types. Like I could go and make a list, and you know I'm willing to share what's going on, but there's quite a few things, so it's just too much to even get into. And it's also just like dog cares one of them for real. So I just want to sit with Coda, which I did for a moment. I just sat and looked outside at my beautiful yard, my property that my name is on the deed. It's wild, the special moment in my life that I have right now where I'm not struggling, things aren't difficult, my car is working, and I have you guys, so everything is great. And I'm glad I can get online whatever time I want and have an awesome time in this game along with you guys, my North American core community, and then everybody else who watches around the world. I love you guys so much. You have no idea. It's up to you guys what you want to do first. I think Race C makes sense, but we could do this. I think this is too long to then jump into this afterwards.
Good vibes.
So we can time trial this. If you want to just see me just like try to get a win on the first one, whatever we can do. I don't have to go from the back all the time. So I would probably
The Grey Wolf David McLean
use this account if I was going to set a time.
said only done race C and currently 1.30.7-ish in Ferrari.
I've never done any of these time trials, but really we should do...
Said Renault Megane Trophy Race C.
I just realized it's the Mitsubishi Evo GSR.
Said hi chat waving hand.
I got it. That could be like a nice thumbnail. Why does that one stay up longer, it seems like, almost? It switches them. Alright. Do I have him again? I do not. And I know there's tuning involved as well. I heard from people. Today on like a Monday, usually I'm not paying attention to too much until I get home of like what the combos are like after work. I can have a look. Tomorrow I have work after work, so I won't be on until a bit later. Soon Tuesdays will be free though.
The Grey Wolf David McLean.
Hold on.
Said Gary, waving hand, it is the current go-to car, yes.
Get myself a trophy. We tested this combination last night. Anybody who was here last night knows that we ended up driving that car and really appreciating it a little bit yesterday. This car.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Lexus is pretty handy in qualifying TT for race C, but its tire wear isn't as good as Renault Megane.
Look who it is.
Piri MA _GTR. Said hello,
I look at the camera for you. For you. I'm looking at you. Gulpy. Great to see you. I'm so happy you're here. I like the new nickname too. And we're not in all caps today. You're coming in like a normal human being. Lowercase letters after the capital H. He has normal punctuation today. But I'm in all caps.
Piri
Always.
MA_GTR. Said thank you, Michael. 13 Brew. Said what's this?
What's up, bro?
Michael Grove. Said HI. Piri MA_GTR. Said WDYM, I am a normal human normally.
Normally. Usually. Birthday? This works. I like that. I don't want to choose too quickly, but can't waste time either.
The Grey Wolf David McLean. Said I have 2 fast guys on friends list makes me look rubbish.
It happens.
Piri
You shouldn't think of it that way, though. That attitude is not the right attitude.
Said LOL.
You got to turn that around, flip it. To like, I have good people to learn from here, to push me here now. You need that. That's how I feel when I practice with Prima GTR. He's on Prima. Need I say more? I need to pick one. This is better than the other
13
one.
Brew. Said you can learn from people that are better at things than you.
They're the perfect people to ask.
And
The perfect people to ask questions.
Said at 13 Brew, did you watch
I picked by
Super
accident.
GT
I
stream
double clicked.
yesterday?
I double clicked.
He was completing trophies in GT7 campaign.
Do you like
13
it?
Brew.
I double clicked. I did not pick this on
Said
purpose.
no.
We're camoed out. It is different. Is there anything I don't like about this?
Piri MA_GTR.
It stays. I've
Said
taken too
surrounding
long.
yourself with faster people is one
I'll
of the
change
best
it
ways
on
to
the
get
next
faster.
race if I don't like it.
Buckle 3. Said hey Grove and chat, good luck.
Thank you.
13 Brew. Said I only watch Grove on YT.
You don't watch anything else on YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Or you mean it on streamers, you mean? Content creators. Okay, so we'll use this. You guys feel free to like share something in my Discord and I'll use it, I guess, for tune.
Said Prima, that's true.
Okay.
The Grey Wolf David McLean. Said Mike, you are one them on the European server. It is nice to have those fast guys in my list.
You know,
Makes me
Kanagawa's
feel
right. Kanagawa, you are correct. Trial Mountain? We could do Trial Mountain. Let's see what happens if I do a little vote. I will just be in this time trial. But if you guys overwhelmingly click Trial Mountain...
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I was watching Grove watching Super. I'm mulling.
You're watching me watching...
Said Omaha.
Omaha.
13 Brew.
My brother.
Said Hee Gary.
GR.
13 Brew. Said Omaha. I'm mullet. Said hello chat, hand with fingers played, hand with fingers played. Buckle 3. Said mullet. Drew Chesser. Said hello everyone.
Hello, hello. I'm just making the poll. Please vote in my poll, and then we will decide
Said
straight off the poll.
Mountain is about 2 laps too short. Drew Chesser. Said mullet, my man. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said race A is lots of fun. The Grey Wolf David McLean. Said both races slightly short, so race B probably need qualifying time. I'm
Done.
mullet. Said
Add button 1, 2, 3.
Drew hand with fingers played. I'm mullet, said Gary hand with fingers playing.
I need a tune for this. This is pointless, but I'll just get like a baby warm up here. I have a feeling you guys are gonna vote race B.
Said mullet, do you have a mullet?
He does not.
True Chesson, said got a big storm coming, so I might have internet issues shortly. I'm mullet, said no, but they'll have a mohawk in a couple days. Ramos 1 and Gary, said mullet waving hand thumbs up. 13 Brew,
It definitely needs a tune. It does understand.
Said I'll post a tune in Discord. 13 Brew, said I was thinking about going back to Mohawk too. Buckle 3, said might need to jump on this week. Love this track. I'm mullet, said been rocking the Mohawk for a couple years.
Straight off. That's what happens when you run like weird brake balances. Let's see how my poll looks. And race C is the best, has the votes. So I'll be ready to start
Said
this.
Bathurst was great.
Let me find a tune then. Throw it on.
Smog Baxter.
That's gonna need it. Or I'll just do my own Grove tune right now. You want to see just a random tune out of my brain? I'm just gonna play with numbers. What can I change?
13 Brew, said oh I see. Never heard that word until now.
These. Not gonna be anything too complicated. Just gonna drop some things down.
The Grey Wolf David McLean, said by the way who didn't watch Steve Scott check in US Super GT stream, want his rocket launcher handy.
It's exciting that he's been streaming. It's pretty cool. Oh. This is the one that I don't even know. I like that on GR3, so therefore I will try it. That's how that goes. And the vote is all race C, so hopefully this is good. Or someone sends me something in Discord immediately. They already did. Maybe. I mean, that could work. Why not? Whose is this, Stag? I had other stuff from people
said
today.
Grove did get good weather yesterday and Saturday.
Let me see how that compares with other stuff that I was sent today. Oh, we got this going on. People are just like trying to help me, sending me stuff.
The Grey Wolf David McLean, said was watching him and Jimmy B just before first lockdown.
Everyone, you could get like 100 drivers and have 100 different tunes though. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Said I got it from Digit Stream.
So now we're just gonna go
Super
with
Beast USA. Said High Grove and Chat.
You know what? This is funny. Almost, but hold on. Wow. That's kind of crazy. So someone sent me a clip of Cokie Lopez stream, and the tune he just ends up putting, like the numbers are so close to what I just did. But his diff is different. It's a very high on that one. Went too far. I'll just run that, and I'll go my higher one. How much time now? He used the 710 roll bar, so my guess on the roll bar, he must have done the exact same principle. Therefore, I will use this again, because it works in GR3. He had these higher. I guess that makes sense. Was it really like that? This was low. I'm sure if I just ran whatever I just threw on there,
The Grey Wolf David
I may have even done better.
said grateful for all
This is
the
just
guys who
his
subscribe
stuff,
to my
so
little channel.
we all kind of do similar things, and it's
I
like
only them to do if they really like
only
the
even
content.
based off just prior experience.
Ramas1 and Gary said just posted wins tune in Discord.
Instead of practicing now, I just put all my energy into that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, it should be fine. I trust this. This is the last thing. I believe we matched it. That might have been 35. And is there a mandatory stop here? Yes. Can I stop lap 1? Should I stop lap 1? 11 laps? Probably no, because of tire wear. We'll want to wait and go fast. Potentially.
Ramas1
You guys tell
and
me.
Gary said yes. Ramas1 and Gary said don't need tires in Mega Trophy.
It's still probably faster to take them. It just ends up being like even in most places. Because you can just push so hard with fresh ones.
I'm mulling. said 3.
What do you mean 349?
The Grey Wolf David McLean said yes mandatory stop.
Oh, what do I do with this?
Have to
What do I do
change
with that?
tires.
2?
You can look after.
What did Digit like on that? Usually I think Digit's brake balance calls are very good, where he likes to keep it. Similar balances to what I'm comfortable with.
Said so is Renault the new
This car I don't drive a lot, so it's hard to judge. I thought I might need +5, but that could also cause a problem. And tires aren't a problem and a factor, so.
Ramas1 and Gary said
It
plus.
felt so bad. We drove this last night, so it shouldn't take me too long to go faster. Thank you for the +4. That makes sense, because that's like a GR4 thing that we learned recently, like +4 and everything's not so bad in GR4. And GR3, to a degree. You get like some stability still.
The Grey Wolf David said after block change must have clean up as usual. GLK said should you change tires?
He was inside, so I gave it up. And I love him. He's so nice to me. And I need him to be. So we can just box then. Like, not a horrible idea, because traffic will be a lot less.
The Grey Wolf David McLean
Mustang definitely won't box.
said I'm wallet playing smiling face with smiling eyes.
Double wall hit there. Oops.
Ramas1 and
So no change then, because yeah, lap 1 looks redundant. So
gets full distance on same tires. Other cars need tires.
like the worst pit entry.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said if in Ferrari or Megane no need to change.
My good friend Wadadley's also streaming. Can you guys do me a huge favor and go check out Wadadley on YouTube? I wish I could link it. If you would go check him out, he's like a small channel. He's such a good guy. If you can check out Wadadley, who's also streaming right now, anyone who's listening, like, just go give him a like, say hello in his chat. He's streaming on YouTube right now. He started at the same time I did.
Sunny Empire. Said blessings, y'all. Respect.
I don't know if I'm ready to lead him here. I got a good launch, but I don't know if I'm ready to actually lead.
Said
As far as my
HTTPS
here.
www.
We're good, we're good. I got out of that. Outlaw got ahead in the Corvette. Thank you, Casual.
Said you, what is up, folks? Mr. Casual. Said you're welcome to increase with smiling eyes. I'm Molly. Said I spy with my little eye, again. Rassacraft. Said just did a 1 minute and 52.648 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Nice to see you.
You walk us all.
Rassacraft. Said from a point 850.
Racecraft, I need a 51. If you can get me a 51 tonight. If you're too tired, I understand. But a 51 is for sure your target.
Said in the process of moving house, so might not be streaming all that much. So
Brake late, Racecraft. That's all I can say. Brake late. Once you've learned how to drive that trial mountain safe, start braking really late.
13.
And just think of the things we were saying.
Does AC8 race car already exist? I'm Molly. Said keep pushing.
Don't go in too hot for anything. And you'll have a very good lap if you can just manage yourself. Remind yourself throughout the lap to be patient. I literally sometimes repeat the word patience in my mind or out loud if I'm not streaming. Like, be patient is the biggest tip in sports, period, that helps out. Stay calm, be patient on all your entries, and you'll have sweet exits. But it's hard to do that. Like, I can't do that all the time. That's why I reminded myself. If you can find a way to remind yourself, you know, that's where you need it. That's how you're great.
13.
Find a way to get it done.
Said, but not in GT7. David Duran,
You know, you gain a lot of mental strength through driving. I swear, as like a sport, as a activity, you gain a lot of mental strength from sim racing. As far as like your ability to like manage the limits of how hard you can push yourself in a mental activity. There's nothing really like this.
Said if it's a modern race car, then GT might have it when our grandkids grow up. David Duran.
Because it's not just like versus other people, it's like versus the clock and everything and the track. It's all very similar to real motorsport.
David Duran, 772. Said LOL.
What you're doing, at least, driving a car.
I'm Molly. Said
I had a really nice drive in my Camry today. Special rides in the Camry again today, always.
Said the I saw. GLKC. Said
My Camry is an amazing car.
13. Said Mullet is only racing for big sleeps.
We need to send it Abu Dhabi now. Eventually. Not in a rush here. There we go. Well, we've gone very slow because of that, but it's not a big deal. We will learn the combination regardless. Outlaw's not got that far ahead.
David Duran, 772. Said, what car are you in, bro? Ramos 1 and Gary. Said don't smash the curbs in this Megane. It bites back. 13 Blue. Said LOL the Megane spoiler goes through the rear wing.
Does it? Yeah, it does. Brilliant idea. If you're gonna put the engine where the back seats go, then why not?
13 Blue. Said he saw it when you were behind Podium.
Well, you can change them halfway through Sneaky. You can just take tires when you do your change and do a mid-race tire change, and you won't run out, and you'll be super fast. In fact, I can feel some tire wear myself, but I think we'll be okay. Slow down a little bit. On the entry speed. Can't just come in super fast anymore. The only goal I really have, I don't know where we're going to come out when people pit, but Outlaw's not that far ahead. Try to drive clean. He's got rough tire wear on that car. Probably should avoid that. Close call.
The Green Wolf David McLean said nice pass line, okay head. 13 Blue said oh this is the Mr. Roar. Inspired by Clio Phase 2 IX.
Yeah, this is MR, exactly. Hatchback that is MR. The real life car is something special when you see the real life version. It's cool. There's some pictures online that I've seen. They open the back of it, where the engine is.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said braking bias to the rear. Ramos won and Gary said yeah it was used for the Renault Trophy 1 Big Championship.
It's a very unique car. It's very unique. Cool they added it in here.
Said I thought it's just a Megane RS in a race version.
I wasn't expecting a missed apex from the outer. I would have set up differently.
Said that TV center
Could have got a better exit if I just took a normal line. was trying to set up for a wide entry. No second gear there. That slows down too much. Only 2 laps to go. So my tires will be fine. Just need to get past the Audi. At this point. Last corner will be a really good place to go for a big exit around them. The final corner. So I can be patient till then. Because this area is really scary. And things can go wrong here pretty easily in this area.
Sounds more like 8-10. The Grey Wolf David McLean said watching GTB on erasing in the rain on this track.
Followed him, but I will recover first, luckily. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, car coming out.
13. Said Ramos 1 and Gary. Said I was watching Tony Cannon streaming the racing ring before growth popped up. 13.
I think his tires were going more than me scaring him. I think that car must have had no tires at all. Unless he took tires in the middle. Which again, like anyone who has tire struggles, just take tires in the middle of the race and you should be okay in any car. If you take tires halfway through, you're going to have great tires, I'm sure, at the end.
Sunny Empire said message.
A little better there. I have to do that every lap now. I go fast like that. We did okay considering I sat behind with Adley for like, I gave him the shadow and then I sat behind him for like an age, which didn't help, but I really wasn't ready to push. You could see like the lack of confidence in my lap times and stuff, even though we did this yesterday, so maybe the next race will go fast all of a sudden. The end of that last lap felt pretty good. And we started wherever, so that's not a bad result. We gained a lot of positions. I don't know how many. Like 8. Sonny, you sent me a message?
13
Is that what that means?
Said clapping hands. Torque_Jacob said good race.
Good race, Torque. I will visit with Adley maybe on my phone.
Ramos 1 and Gary said I
Chris Boston, hold on. Chris Boston just became a member. Chris Boston just became a member of the channel. Chris Boston. Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chris.
Wadogly Madness.
Chris Boston. I'm gonna give you some emotes.
Said Grove, that race was fun, my brother. Sunny Empire. Said in regards to tire wear. Chris Boston.
Those are for Chris.
Said you said if I did, we can do coaching together, haha.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a part of. If you read my perks, there's a lot of perks in there, and there's tiers where like coaching is fully like included. Like there's no ifs, ands, or but about it. But even if you don't like want to do the memberships, I'm here to coach and help anybody who wants help. I am a coach for soccer. I am a teacher. I am a driving instructor as well. I'm certified in Connecticut as a driving instructor. This is what I do with my time. Is you know that sort of thing. Working with people.
Said I need the help.
This is what I do. Like I went into that race really cold. I didn't drive super fast, but I got to the end. We didn't have any accidents or anything, so I'm happy with that.
Schechter.
We can go a lot faster.
Said that is why the Grove Street GT7 channel is the best.
I was actually, before the stream today, I was coaching with Mullet. He said I'm coaching our friend
Chris Boston,
who's in the chat now, I think.
Said I love this channel.
And I was like, yeah, I'll come chill too in the party. And he's working with him, I'm working with him, like adding input as if like sometimes I'm at work as a teacher and there's two teachers in the room. And we both have like moments where we give an instruction, we give advice to like the student at a particular time. Like it felt the same way where like I'm just like observing how Mullet was working. I just added a little bit here and there. I had a nice time hanging with Mullet before this, and the person he was coaching at Trial Mountain. At Trial Mountain, you can imagine why at Trial Mountain, because the first sector of Trial Mountain's like all kind of crazy uphill elevation change, going over the grass to do it correctly, and it's dangerous. Before the tunnel, there's that big grassy side where everyone goes off. So, I mean, we'll do C again, but then the next race we will do race B, I think, because we want to go to Trial Mountain and have some fun there, I'm sure, at some point. I see there's a lot of votes for Trial Mountain, but I will do one more race C, because it makes sense with the timing that, like, we'll just do this race, and the next race will be Trial Mountain at 8:30, or I guess it would be 10:30. It's pretty late already. I will get back in this car, and I'll throw on one of the tunes that I was sent. We'll try another tune. That was Koki's that we used before. This one's going to be someone else's here. Almost done. Very specific on that one. Okay, we're done. I'm really proud of myself for guessing 710 would be like the roll bar. Like even this person has the 710 roll bar. I thought of that after everyone else, but I didn't know that they thought of that. So it counts. I have some instinct here of what is correct with tuning in this game, just naturally. Okay, I'm about to... We have 50 votes already in this poll. 50 almost. We have 42 likes, which is very good as well. Very strong. We're only 1 hour into the stream, so thank you for all the support in the stream so far. Thank you for Chris Boston becoming a Tier 2 member, it looks like. He's a Tier 2 member, because 2 things popped up here. I don't know what that means. Oh! Whoa! 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 I see it now. So it shows he became a member, and then the second notification shows he's not just a Tier 1 or a Tier 2. No, no, no. He went straight to Tier 5, the Balla's Mob Boss tier. I just saw that part. He's a Balla's Mob Boss. It says it there too, actually. Balla's Mob Boss. Oh, man. Chris Boston, the boss. Don't worry, Chris. I got you. I got you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Balls Mob Boss is big ballin'. Oh man, thank you, Chris. Tier 5, guys. Tier 5. That is no joke tier. That is real support tier. So I owe you some serious coaching. I got you, Chris.
The Green Wolf David McLean said, nice Chris. Chris Boston said, I'll have to add.
If I eventually one day have like a lot of people at higher tiers and I owe a lot of coaching to people, I could do like a members only stream of only that tier, and that would kind of like be a way to like do it on a larger scale and not ever give up those perks, because I want to keep that sort of thing available even if we got a little larger. There's a lot of people demanding my time. At that point, hopefully this would be what I do most of the time if it was such a problem. Such a good problem. Oh no. We said 4 is better. I don't want to run a time either. I think we'll go from the back again, and I'll just try to be more aggressive. Wadadley, I don't really know the results, Wadadley. I gave you the shout out right as we had our battle on track. How many people went over, Wadadley? Tell me. Did a lot go? Did a lot show you some love? I'm glad that anybody went. Thank you guys for checking him out. I don't care how many, but thank you. Whoever went.
I'm on it. Said, I think a members only coaching stream would be very beneficial for PBL looking for it specifically.
Well, that's kind of what my memberships are built around a little bit. It's other perks too. And I'm always open to feedback. I can always change things. I have full power to edit anything with the memberships. If you guys think I should change stuff and make it better. It's about more than just emotes. Thank you, Paul Gordon, for subscribing. Thank you, Paul Gordon. No. I already messed up the lap, so these are going away. You don't need them. Oh, I set a lap by accident. I didn't realize. It's a slow lap though, right? That's not very good. I don't think. I can't believe I got all the way around.
The Green Wolf David McLean said, if I get enough for subs for memberships, I have no idea what I could do for them, apart from making people's names go green.
Get that one.
Chris Boston said, your slow lap is faster than
Just cruising backwards. I actually have a corner. I'm going to stop here now. Hold on. There's a corner just like this by my house. It's the same corner. I've always recognized this. And I actually almost had a major accident with someone else driving on the way out of the corner with someone else.
Ramas 1 and Gary.
But I drive this corner all the time coming home like every day. And certain cars ahead of me will go fast through it. Some won't. If I have the room, I'm doing this. If I have the room. But then this is not there. This part's not there.
Said, yeah, must slow, just lower ONL, just let my fastest lap.
On the way leaving my house, it's Brands Hatch. But on the way back, it's reverse Brands Hatch.
Said, wife is home, I'm in the
Well, I'm lost. I was very lost right there. So where are we going? Off a cliff right now.
Ramos 1 and Gary. Said Brand's reverse would be a good track. The Grey Wolf David McLean said at one point I saw my optimum time 1.30.3.
Brand's reverse would be very challenging. But again, I have that corner right that way. And I go through it every day. I'm thankful for it. It's a corner right near my house that's a serious corner. That's a real one. So every time I go home, there's always that last one nice corner on the way home. Every time. And then if I need more, Mormon Church, you guys already know what that is. If you're new here, I have a private circuit, sort of. I'll explain. There's videos. And then there's the Clubman circuit, like another road that's up that way, that's like a little circuit. And then there's like the Toge stage that's over there that way, that I have another video on the secret channel, on the Vimeo channel, the secret Vimeo channel, with the spiciest clips that I have. Actual driving, real driving.
13. Said how's the fish tank going UTW?
I really, you know what I was thinking, guys? You know what I was thinking? And it's so serious that last year I wanted to have a track day experience with one of my used cars that I had. Last year I had so many different vehicles last year. The Tracker and the Honda Fit were both manual cars that were fun to drive. And especially the Honda would have been really good on a racetrack, on a track day with some proper tires especially, would have made it a lot better than stock. And I think that would be something I wanted to do it bad last year. There was no way financially that would have been a good idea last year. But this year, I could see something like that. Like track days go for like, depending how far I want to drive, like probably have to spend like $200-300 for the day at the very minimum. Nothing less than that, $400 unfortunately. And then to get a car for that, I'm not going to use the Camry, so looking at like $1,000 or so for a car of just something that runs and drives reliably and is manual. I would try to get it for less than that, because just the way that I value cars, I'm not going to ever spend 6 digits on a car, even if I was filthy rich. I would just not do that. I would get like the flooded, ruined one before I ever did that. Something cheaper. So I don't know what I could get for like bare minimum with manual, but I have experience before, so we'll see if I can budget a manual car and stop eating lunch at work or something forever for the rest of the year to make up for this gap in my budget. Get something really cheap and manual to do track days with, because to buy the manual car and do a track day, I would literally have to stop like eating lunch at work to budget that in. No more lunches.
Said Sirocco
Should work out instead.
Surprised face. Chris Boston
During my lunch break.
said I raced against Pepe in lobbies just a few days ago on this track.
The Type R, yeah, I had. Come on, the Type R is going slow here. The VTEC is not kicking in right now. It's a Volkswagen. The TDI is slowing me down.
Said where's the VTEK at? Chris Boston said Pepe looked like he was struggling. Now he's picking up faster step. Ramas 1 and Gary said I feel hurt by the time our livery on the Sirocco. Duck and battle. Said
Should probably
Trak
like
is
figure
a
out how. Oh! Got distracted by that car crashing. What's up, Dokken? This is race C, Dokken. This is a daily race, and the DR rating is very high in this lobby, so you would need a high driver rating to be in this lobby, like an A. Oh my gosh! Watch out! It's like traffic. Some slow driver in the middle of the way on the highway. I saw something the other day I didn't like. Somebody entered the highway in front of me. They had like been all the way up the run up to enter the highway, stopped, and then entered. You know what they did from the right side? In America, we drive on the right. So the fast lane's the left. He went all the way from the right where he entered, across the right lane into the left lane, in front of 70-mile-an-hour traffic from a dead stop. In front of me, and I entered on the right. Like, oh my goodness, I was behind him, watching him enter. Like this, you know, really taking a risk right there. Clueless driver, clueless to be doing that. NPC driver.
Said the Sirocco is on potato internet.
I was shocked. I was on the phone with somebody. I was like, bro, you'll never believe what I just saw in front of me as I'm driving right now. All the cars in the left lane like had the brake check. They all had to stop for this guy. He was probably going like 25, 30 when the 70-mile-an-hour traffic caught up to him, so they all had to slow down. That's just public roads. And that's something like that is part of the reason, like, you don't really catch me out here waiting for people as much as I used to. I'm a little less patient with people in general on public roads, because stuff like that is like, you could wait and put yourself in a bad spot if you wait for the wrong person. So I prefer to try to be in control of every situation on the public road. Just like I would on track. I'm trying to have, you know, control of my space, keep myself safe and aware all the time. And part of that means like I'm not really waiting for people as much. This Type R is making me wait. We've waited behind this Type R long enough. Bye-bye, Type R. I'm like not even focused driving, so I mean we have a lot more time to come out of this. I think we did 29.7s yesterday, 29.5. I didn't go much faster than that yesterday. There was more in it.
Said by Type R. Duck and battle, morning.
But we practiced this combination last night before it came out. I streamed last night before the new dailies, doing the same exact combo, same exact car actually, yesterday. Which is a lucky guess. I'm guessing well with my daily race predictions, but I think the pattern is pretty clear. Seeing patterns is what people do best.
Said need to put Type R on a Ferrari and let them know.
It's so much better without that Type R in my way. He was really slowing me down. I wasn't even thinking about it. Busy. Trying to get warmed up again, still talking to you. Feel pretty good now. Feel like the lead is beckoning me. We might just have to push on and take this from Boggs, who's in the chat as well. Boggs is in the chat, but clearly not able to type unless he wants to hit the pause button, which I doubt is on his mind right now. I'm gonna need like a good 3 laps in a row. Yes, we'll pit late. We'll pit very late. That's the plan for sure. I have the strategies built into me at this point for all scenarios. I've driven so much and raced so much. I remember learning from my friends the basics of the strategies for sport, GT Sport, and then this game. And it took me some time before I had any common sense with strategy myself, so I feel for anyone who the strategies aren't making perfect sense to, because at one point I had to like understand what race strategy really meant and how you achieve like track position when you don't want track position, when you want just higher advantages, and race strategy in itself is like the heart and soul of the sport, and how things really get juicy, get exciting over a longer distance. It's not that long, Dawkin. It's not that long. This is actually a shorter race. Dawkin, did you know I have a race at a 2-minute long lap track? That is, it's 29 laps at a 2-minute lap track at Panorama for Manu. For whatever it is. I think it's Manu. But it's going to be an hour long. A full hour of driving. Like, fully intense, locked-in driving for an hour. If you win an event like that, Dawkin, against quality competition, there's almost like very few things in sports that could be that rewarding. That sustained effort that's required. Personal, individual effort. Winning an endurance race of any kind is pretty special.
Said first spot. Expo said, can you please teach me how to unlock the parts? Chris Boston said, level up your collector level at Expo.
Yes, of course. To unlock the parts, you just have to get a lot of like the tickets. So you just have to do the campaign mode and get lots of gift tickets, and you'll just randomly get parts. It's a random roulette ticket thing. It's through the roulette ticket thing. The wheel, people call it.
Chris Boston said LP on 20 collector level gets most things. The final one comes at collector level 13. Said campaign mode, yes.
I'm glad. What car did you get, Dawkin? What car did you get? And again, Dawkin, you'll get lots of cars by just playing the game. It gives you a lot of cars. Just for logging in daily, you get a car, basically. The game is pretty nice about that, actually. Versus some games, like iRacing, that certainly aren't giving you anything for free, are they, over there on iRacing? iRacing, they're trying to bleed you for every dollar you have. Car by car, track by track, $100 a year just to play it. Like, they want your cash in that game. They want it bad. Like, you want this iRacing rain, you gotta pay us a fortune. Everything you got just to get online. But they swear it's a good product. A lot of people like it. I like it. I've played iRacing. I'm gonna play again probably soon. I was talking to a buddy of mine who has motion rigs and a business that sells sim racing equipment. Archangel Sim Racing. My friend Joe, spoke to him today. You might see me playing some games like that sooner at his place, or maybe I'll have some stuff here and I'll get his help to get it here. That could be a priority. Maybe over even a track car for us to use this summer, but we'll see what I can do.
Then, as your collector level goes up, it unlocks areas.
I like putting a lot of time into this game, so it's hard to imagine splitting time right now. I don't do this full time either necessarily. Like, I still work my day job all day long, and then I come and do this. So it's like having 2 full-time jobs already.
Chris Boston said Said so too cafe.
To cover other games would be more work, more time, so I wouldn't want to have to take time away from this to cover something else. I wouldn't want people to think like they're missing out on this because of something else.
Said well-timed art has recognition. Duck and battle, modern. Said I'm at book 20.
I love how active my chat is today. Sometimes my chat is so quiet, and I feel like it's my fault, like I'm doing something wrong. I'm glad to see my chat is a lot more active today. Rosa wants to talk. So box the slap. Don't let me forget to box the slap. We need to box. Box the slap is big.
I'll have all the cars in GT7 eventually. LOL. Think I have all but 40 cars. 13.
We'll get the 1 minute penalty if we forget.
I feel active today too. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said beat this lap. Chris Boston. Said really collector level 20 is good enough in the beginning. Level 50 is really only good for motor swaps, which you want even in the game. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said box. Duck and battle, modern.
Box.
I'm at level 22.
Chris Boston, before I forget, I really take your commitment seriously by becoming a member, the way you did it, and we need to figure out a way to get in touch so I can do the coaching with you specifically. Do you have Instagram? If you do, message me on Instagram. Box, don't pass it. Box, break.
The Grey Wolf.
Don't hit the wall this time.
Said looking like a decent position, time for in 5 minutes.
If not Instagram, message me on PlayStation. You get a 1 minute penalty and you will be last place. And you will be in shame because everyone will see that you got the 1 minute penalty.
Said I don't have IG. What is your
PSN on this account is Mike Grove, spelled normally, but just with no space.
Said
My last name is Grove, as you know. Or this other account I have is PX7 Grove Street, is the tag, the nickname, but the PSN of the other account is Grove Street Racing, just like my name. It's easy, that one. Grove Street Racing and Mike Grove. My two names are my PSNs that I go by. Add them as friends, message them. The one that you can't add as friends, you can just message if you pick that one. I think Boggs took tires.
Said I'm just waiting to join.
Boggs way back, like he took tires.
Chris Boston. Said is this account the Grove Street Racing?
Get ready for race B now. Race B is coming up. I said after this we're gonna do race B. We're going out with a win and going straight to race B now. So get ready. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a drink and a snack. Race B could be some action because we're going in without any warm up, except for the fact that I coached somebody today there. I didn't actually drive. I was really just watching Mullet coach someone else. That watching someone else will give me a little warm up of what I need to avoid doing, what I need to do. What car should I take for race B, guys? Let me know.
Said well done. Time
Good night, David.
guys. Duck and battle, modern.
Good night, David. We'll see you later. David McLean. Thank you, Gary, for using my new emote. The P1 jacked. I want to see that on my screen. I should make more emotes. I might replace older ones because I don't have new spots. My memberships have, they're going down a tiny bit from where the peak was. We hit a new record memberships because of Bobby Vegas, Sparrow's Nest, Mr. Casual, J-Dog, and Dante Bruce. There was like 5 people. I think it was those 5 people that donated a new record for me and set a new record of memberships total They donated 102 memberships in one like
Mr.
period,
Casual
one hype train.
said,
And this was like 2 weeks ago.
Don Squad Gaming
And
said
it had like a total of like 237 members, which is not like the peak of it because you could go higher and like unlock more emotes. But it let me unlock new emote spots, and that's where I got the 3 new ones from. Was just off of that. So I immediately went and made new ones before it went back down because once you make them, they're there forever, and I have to just remember to make them. Like to see people using the fresh ones. I asked for suggestions and didn't get that many, so if you have any late suggestions, I will still take them. I could get like a Max one. I have the Carlos one. I wish that one was bigger. I can't really see him.
Michael Grove said _Monica _Monica.
Really, Carl? I'm glad you took it, Carl.
Pistolero
I'm glad you found it, Carl. Like helpful as well.
Said,
I think that was a good one for sure. That was from Wind actually, so I won't take any credit on the car setup. That setup was from Wind.
Michael Grove.
So credit to Wind on the setup.
Said
Nice job, Wind. Very nice. And I'm glad that you were able to just like see my race and recognize like this is a good one to try. I'm glad you took it and liked it. So now we'll go B.
Chris Boston
from the back.
Said I messaged Grove Street Racing. I couldn't add you because you have too many.
That's the correct one then. That's the correct account that I wanted you to message. So don't worry, I won't miss a message on that one. I will see
said,
it.
Would it be bad if I got bronze because I am not good at license?
You gotta keep grinding. You gotta get a silver and then move up and up and up. Said bronze is not bad, obviously.
Chris Boston said we have a mutual friend too. Valsty 1998.
Valsty 98 is one of the coolest people out here, guys. He I will mention this again. I mentioned it the other day that somebody offered to send me a wheel for me to do whatever I want with, a TGT1, the original TGT. Val offered to send it to me if I had any good use for it, if I could find some way to make that a useful thing, like make a video about it, give you my thoughts on it, and then do something else with it, whatever I may do. That's Val. That's how cool Val is, like offering to send me a wheel because he knows that maybe I can do something cool with it, and he just wants to help people all the time. Val's super cool. Credit to Val. So I don't know what car we're gonna use. I guess the Lexus is a good idea. Can't go wrong with that.
I met Valsty like my first week in the game. He lives like 10 minutes from me, haha.
I'm in Connecticut, so yeah, you're in the same area. We're on the north.
Choice. Said, what up, Grove?
He said he has them all, yeah.
Was doing a little trail mountain racing. Love that track. Chris Boston said Valsty has so many will, he says.
I don't have a setup for this yet. I'm wondering what we'll do. If somebody sent me one already and I just didn't see it.
Ramas 1 and Gary said bronze is okay to get through the licenses for competitive.
I don't think I have one for this.
But if you want to be competitive on sport mode, I would recommend going for gold in licenses.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to think in my mind, Genesis Tune should fit pretty well on a car that is very similar. So we'll go with like a little bit of...
X-Book Vic.
No, it was these that were like max.
Said okay, thanks.
And this was probably like there. Like that's close to what we need.
Curbs Racing said nice race, Grove. We're in the race. I go by Senior Chief _VR.
Senior Chief? Good race, Senior Chief.
Battle, modded.
I'm really glad we won that race. I'm glad I could show you guys a good race because obviously, like, if I don't do my job here and I come in the stream and I don't perform, like, there's a lot of pressure. Like, you gotta give Steve today and yesterday, Steve Alvarez Brown, you gotta give this dude mad respect to stream in front of 4,000, 5,000 people completely live. Like, what I'm doing is like is special, but what he's doing is like intense. Like, that's a lot of people. Like, for real. That's like a crazy number. That's like the entire And it's like such a positive thing too that like everyone loves it. But you got, it's a lot. Like you have to drive well. If he drives bad, like you disappoint people. You put a lot of pressure on yourself to drive well, and knowing like that's why I'm glad I won that last race for you is what I'm saying. It could easily just ruin it, like just being careless, just thinking about like stress of my life or at work or something and messing it up. So you got to give him mad credit. He's the man. Unprecedented stuff he did today and yesterday, streaming in front of that many people for this game. I don't think that's got to be a record for like individual Gran Turismo 7 streamer by himself hitting that number. I think I saw 5,000 yesterday. And he made a great stream. The whole stream was like, he really thought about everything he wanted to do. He put crazy amounts of effort and thought into his stream before he came back to do them yesterday and today. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Ralph B. Welcome back, Mr. B. So I don't want to accidentally set a lap here, but I should drive the car a little bit. Or reading chat and getting distracted. It's like, I think there's some people think like streaming is like really like, I've heard some crazy opinions on streaming recently, and it is definitely difficult to do it right, and it can be very challenging, but it's about just being yourself, really. That's how I do all the hard things in life, is just try to be myself, and it makes it easy because I trust myself. I think that's how you have to approach it. Like for him to go drive a race car and get in the car, even when it's a little scary, like you have to trust yourself to a degree to get in the car and go, get out on the track and do it. You got to give this dude crazy respect for all this stuff. Jimmy too. Jimmy going hard right now. Alright, we're in Lexus. Oh, I missed it. So I wasn't paying attention, but in this corner I was giving someone advice there earlier. What you'll see me do next time is like kind of like enter the first one slow to set up the rest of them. You really can't afford to miss the first one. I had zero brake balance too, which was making that understeering. I bet a mid-engine car would make this easier for that first part, but we'll use this car first and see how things go. My friend earlier was using the Porsche. I know the Ferrari would be great here, but it would be scary. That was a penalty. So was that. Okay, only one penalty. I actually would just want to do that sector again. Just get used to this for a second. And that's why this friend of mine was reaching out, because this my friend invited me to come watch him coach another friend. Mullet was coaching someone today, and it was specifically this track, this first sector that they were doing when I arrived, going through it, and having him just restart and go again and again just to get things locked in. And eventually he was, obviously if you run it long enough, you should develop some consistency. This is a very technical sector. There's only one good line through all this. That's a little better, In the race, that's a hot spot for problems on track. People going off and crashing. Watch out for that area when we do this in a couple minutes. Thank you, Ralph, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Ralph. He said it's so hard to do what you do. Well, I do it the hard way too, streaming every day. I'll tell you that. I really do. That is the hardest way. But I have a situation that like lets me do it. I don't have the wife and kids out here. Yeah, I just have the 2 dogs. So that enables me to do whatever I want with my time. You know, I have the perfect setup. I live the dream. I really do. I own a house, 33 and single. You know, I'm able to support myself. There's nothing better for now with that. So, I mean, with my time, it's like I do commit a lot of it to what my dreams are, which are GT dreams. I'm trying to make this a success. So I go every day because I want to, but it is the hardest way to stream every day. The fact that Super GT went back-to-back days like blew me away that he did that.
99 cents. $1.99 from Ralph B. It's so hard to do what you do. Ty Mike.
Yeah, Doc, and there's no way because this lobby's all A drivers, and I know you're newer to the game, so it could be some time, but just keep grinding, and if there's ever like time where I can help you out, you know, that's like, I'm sure you've heard me say by now, I'm willing to do that, help out anybody. The Merc 20 is really stable with no tune, said Scott Elam. I just saw your message, Scott. Thank you as well to Choice for the brake bias reminder. Scott Becker reminded me to change my brake biases. Thank you again to Ralph B for that super chat. Thank you, Ralph B. Actually, I think that was the first super chat of the stream as well. That was the first super chat of the stream as well. Let me repeat. That was the first and only super chat. Chris became a high tier member, but Ralph did the first super chat of my stream, the very first one. The only one. Thank you, Ralph. I'm not going to bump him. It's too dangerous for him. He's in the Audi. I wouldn't want that bump if I was in the Audi. Oh, it's all gone wrong for someone right there. I'm not trying to get taken. Okay, no, I did not get collected. We've survived. Sector 1. Trying to be careful. Yeah, Blood, you'll get it. I don't know how to say your name. BLQ, D-Vic. Should go over how you want me to pronounce your name. I gotta make this move. I keep getting like stalled in my approaches to this guy, and it's just because I haven't driven this yet. This is my first lap, so I can't like hate myself for messing that kind of like positioning up right there. Look, we're by. We're all good now. Bye bye, R8. Bye bye. You look so good. R8 is such a handsome car. Alright, big lift. A large lift is required. Nice lift. I sometimes do a jab of the brake, a little jab. Why did I get squashed? Don't squash me. I left so much room too. I left a lot of room for Dave there. But I got squashed anyway. It's all Andre missed his brakes. I don't know if I actually broke that much earlier. I was trying to be cautious with the guys ahead of me. I can't just go flying in. I'm in the Lexus currently, but I'm starting to think maybe I should have took a mid-engine car. Should have paid attention to the board a little bit instead of just jumping in this. I like the fact that we can make an overtake, though we have the power, and it handles good. It's going to be a good car anywhere. I'm getting a lot more out of that exit than JP here. Oh, I opened up the wheel a bit. One more lap left. This is a very short race. It's Yvonne, our friend Yvonne. Oh, you're so close! Did you see the way I just did that corner? Racecraft, I was literally gonna say, like, where's Racecraft? Did you see the way I did that last corner I just went through? Did you see it? Is that a corner that you've started to hit cleaner? Try it like that. Like, I really waited for the throttle longer so I could go straight on it, closer to straight on it. Like, that's an important, that last corner before the chicane. There's a lot of time in it. You can get aggressive there. Versus, like, not being aggressive there, you can lose, you know, missing a big gap there. I need to catch Yvonne, and there's another car ahead of him that has slowed down significantly. You would think this move's a done deal. You would think. In the tunnel. Wow, okay, we better go faster. But when going to first gear helped me rotate in this car. Racecraft. Monica! Can I get the Monica emote? I have a Monica emote now. Monica! Again. Do you know which one is named Monica? Do you know which one has that name? I forget even. It's this one.
Michael
That's not it. That's the wrong one.
Said underscore penalty, colon underscore.
It's the other one. It's the frown face.
Penalty, colon underscore.
The frowny face.
Colon underscore penalty, colon underscore penalty.
I did have a penalty too, so that's appropriate still. Still appropriate. My Mourinho face.
Said underscore Monica, colon underscore Monica, colon underscore Monica, colon underscore Monica.
Oh man, we'll do another one of these. I think we'll do another race B. Race B is super fun. We'll do it from the back too. There's a long gap between it, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. I'm not sure if I would still use the Lexus. It was really good, so I probably should use it. I don't know if it's the most nimble car as far as overtaking. I think we could go up a lot farther. Like if I have a cleaner start, I've had races like I've shown on stream. I have one race in my YouTube channel from way back where I did like a 9-car overtake or an 8-car overtake in one corner. And there's plenty of examples of like from the back scenarios where I'm able to gain a lot in one lap. So maybe we go back into this again and we do a lot better. But in the meantime, I don't want to accidentally set a lap. I want to do it from the back in that one. Let's try this new time trial out, I guess. The GSR, the Grove Street Racing Lancer. The GSR here. I'll save this one's bigger. Thumbnail. I don't know why. Probably won't use it. Can make it smaller. No tunes. Yeah, we'll do it one more time, Doc, and we'll do that same race again.
13.
And maybe I'll have dinner after that.
Said Grove Evo. Wow.
What I really want to do after is have some dinner. We'll do one more race B, and then I'll bring food in here. I'll eat with you guys. It'll only be like 11 o'clock, so I'll still stay on like another hour. But I want to eat my dinner before I end the stream, because I'm not trying to eat past midnight. That's way too late. I wasn't even sure if I was going to have dinner today, because I eat like a decent lunch most days. Today I did not. So I'll eat one of my pre-made meals that's in the fridge and bring it out here. Eat it up. I eat like exclusively pre-made meals to save time. I have some linguine and meatballs, or the classic chicken parm. No, linguine and meatballs, which is just like wide spaghetti, or spaghetti and a piece of chicken with some sausage cheese.
Brew. Said Nuggies sounds good.
You've seen when I have those little pre-made meal guys.
Said CR, I think D and
eat these
SR
often.
is S.
I don't have time to make like a gourmet meal for myself every night. And no one's cooking for me. I think this is either a car you rev or you shift halfway. And the sports hard tires are not stopping me. There will be third needed. I wanted to try an early shift and see if that did anything. Again, I broke very late, but I found a way to stop the car that time. Oh, I got red by a millimeter.
Chris Boston said at Docket Battle, Modern, if your doctor is D, you won't be able to race with him.
I have 5 minutes till race B again.
He's an A+ DR driver. You won't be able to race with him until you are also A+ or in lobbies. Docket Battle, Modern said O. Chris Boston.
I think shifting right before half is good. That's not so bad, although that one wasn't as good.
To join the same races as other people.
It's really early. And I did not eat 6th gear on the way down this. I think 6,500. 65.
Said guess I have to wait for
In
the
this game, I
letters.
think you shift this early. I think.
Chris Boston. Said at Dock Battle.
Exactly, Dawkin, exactly. Usually Mondays, Dawkin, we don't. Even though we have GTWS around the corner, that would be like a reason to do one tonight. But usually Mondays, like the real focus is the dailies that came out. Wow, okay, well I guess we won't go around again on that one. Last shot, no matter what, I leave this after this one. Gold or nothing. We need this gold. I need to get this gold for Dawkin. Dawkin wants a gold right now. Oh, I stayed in fourth. That was really good. Much better.
Dock Battle. Morning. Said good vibes.
I broke like way too late. That was dumb. I keep doing race car braking point there. A little earlier, please. Oh, I said I was done, so I'm done now. Bye-bye, Red Bull. And sports tires. This will just take another, and then another, and another.
Dock Battle. Modded. Said oh I meant K.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I just thought of doing? I had a master plan just now. I have mentioned making food. Why don't I get my food now and put it in the oven right here next to me? My toaster oven. If you guys don't know, I sit next to a toaster oven and a space heater in case I get cold. And in case I get hungry. And my laptop with the chat sits on top of the toaster, which sits on top of the space heater that rolls on caster wheels. And this little rolling little setup here, like I can just make my dinner, it's here. I'll just go grab my pre-made meal, bring it here, and heat it up. And we'll have it after the race. It'll be ready. We'll just enter this again for simplicity. And then I'll do my same July 10, the 710 tune. $50.
Chris Boston. Said why do you sit next to a toaster over haha?
So the real story is like not just because it's convenient now, which it's very convenient now because I don't have to like go to my kitchen to make dinner. I can like literally just pull it out. I'm cooking all types of stuff in here. How that started is I really like had an issue a couple years ago where I had to use Airbnb to afford to live here. My mother used to own this home before I moved back in, and she passed away 3 years ago. So at that time, I had to figure out, while unemployed during the pandemic, how am I going to not lose this house to the bank? And I didn't know what to do. I didn't have enough hours in the day to work. And I knew that. I was like, I just have no clue what to do. I have a friend in Florida who had been doing Airbnb as a business with a property his grandmother gave him. And that was a while ago. And he had been doing that for years and made like a lot of money doing it. And I spoke to him and asked him, you think Airbnb could work? And he said, yeah, you should try it. And I tried it and it worked. And that's how this toaster ended up being here, because I wanted to like eat food at night and stuff and still use, you know, stuff like that, like use my kitchen, but can't cook at night if people are over my place. So I moved stuff like that in here. My dogs were like on top of me in here all the time. It was a pretty like desperate time during those days, but that is how the toaster actually got in here. I had to like figure things out. Like if I have guests, I'm not going to leave my room here, my hallway. My house is kind of split in half, and I did Airbnb renting the half of the house that like I'm usually not in. I stay in this area, this hallway, this full bathroom, my room. I'm like a self-sustained apartment in this side of the house. So at some point I decided that let me bring this toaster in here, and then I can kind of like just not worry about disturbing people ever. Just staying here. That was a survival mode thing to do, exactly. No more Airbnb, guys. I think that's done. Alright, my dog is joining us, I think. He follows me. He knows when I go to the kitchen. He knows what time it is. I'm just gonna put this in there before we start. Oh. But yeah, that's how my toaster got in here, like Airbnb stuff, and then I, live on my own. Nobody can tell me to put my toaster oven back in my kitchen. It's pretty much like a permanent resident in this room now, the toaster oven. It's like a little convection oven, KitchenAid, convection oven, toaster oven combo thing. I mean, yeah, basically Chris Boston, the ad is still there, but it's blocked off. You can't book it. The ad is blocked off. And I legit have like empty rooms. Like I don't want a roommate, some random person. I don't have anyone that I would want to live with right now. Being on my own is like the way to go. If I can afford it, which I struggle to. I really should have tried to find a roommate to make things easier also instead of Airbnb, but I realized Airbnb is less risk because they're not like stuck there for 6 months or a year with a lease. And I was making more than I could charge someone when I was really working with Airbnb. But the amount of work was insane. Like I had to clean every day. If I had a new guest coming, I have to put in the work and I really clean my butt off. Like make it good or I'm gonna get a horrible review. Like really clean. Like every time I had a guest. And obviously, in the situation I was in, I was willing to do that. It's the only way. Just get tough and take care of stuff. It was the way to keep the place. Oh, that almost got me. It got the car behind me. That was so close. I took a risk by even continuing. I could have just hit the brake. I'm sort of glad I didn't hit the brake now. That might have collected me if I did. Yes, Zane, I was working with somebody today specifically on Trial Mountain. Specifically turn 1, slow down. Go real slow, Zane. Slow down. I'm going to show you how patient I'm going to enter it. The slower you go for the first one, Zane, the next 3 that are always so challenging become a lot easier because you came in at the right speed. The first one is the slowest one, and I also do dab the brake. I do a dab of brake on the way in that I'm not supposed to do, but I totally do it. You don't have to do it in time trial, but I think it adds control for me to just dab the brake for a moment and come in really fast. This car almost lost control and I was like ready to like go around him. It really just slowed me down a lot. I would not want to live in a house full of gamers. What is that maniac doing? He's got 2-second penalty, like almost taking me out for nothing. So I had to slow down more after getting bumped. But like you saw, like I was patient on the way in, even with the car right behind me. He went in way too hot behind me. He went in crazy fast. For the angle he chose too. You have to use all of the track to the right, Zane, and then really be patient and careful on the throttle. You really don't want to be going stupidly fast until you're safe there, until you're comfortable there. There's no point in pushing the speed on the entry, Zane. You want to take a lot of care on the way into that turn 1. A lot of care, because your whole lap is in the balance. Probably one of the most difficult first sectors. It's just so unique. So much elevation change and curb and grass involved in a really good run. It's like you're asking a lot to do that correctly every single lap. And you see that in a long race here, that that'll be an area where people can crack and make an error. Absolutely. That car gave it up. He gave it up out of respect and just awareness that I was still there, but I don't think he knew that he had that corner. That had become his advantage big time, and I was ready to give that advantage, but he lifted. No danger from Danger Sullivan. He took the safe way out on that one. Only 2 laps to go, but we're halfway through. I'm just going to keep pushing, see what we get out of this. That was more aggressive. I'm really like picking my spot now. Aggressive, aggressive. Often when I'm like doing time trial or practice myself and I'm repeatedly making errors, like repeating the same mistake at turn 1, for example, of any track, I always recognize that it's one of 2 things most often. Alright, it's that, what we just said, go a little slower. You're going in too fast every single time. No wonder it's not working out. I'm coming in recklessly fast, and it just requires a little more precision to get the positioning right and go a little slower. Just makes it possible. But the other big one is downshifting too aggressively, too early. You see how I just downshifted now, where I didn't drop the gears until I had already slowed down? I saved it all for the end. That is often the fastest way to slow down, to drop the gears late. And if you're dropping gears too quickly and you're slamming gears down on braking too early, that will often be another spot to lose time. That hurts you big, actually. It just messes up your techniques for the next corners if you can't do it right. This is what I told my friend who I was working with earlier today with Mullet, who was asking us about like what to do at that area. Like, that's a big tip right there with the 2 things that I look for: the downshifts and the entry speeds. Noodles behind me has caught up again after his 2-second pen. This race has not really gone our way, has it? Easier to win race C from the back than this one, it seems like. Nice run here. I'm not sure what that was about. His driver, his special livery. No clue what that is. It's braking really late at every corner, showing that the GTR like is still legit. I was thinking today, if I'm brave enough, I could pick my menu today, and I might pick the GTR. I like the GTR a lot. But we don't have to. Man U's not even the current season. We're still yet to finish Nations. It could be backwards, and I mean, like, the way he had it with, like, the background, there's also, like, the Buddhist version. I'm assuming that was, like, a negative thing, but either way. Wanted the attention with that livery for sure. He's an Oceania driver too. Someone from Oceania, maybe. Or on AMS. Seems like that's somebody like knows them. DTR is like some team they're familiar with. Regardless, didn't do anything to me. Just dive bombed before he had his penalty. At that final chicane dive bomb was the really crazy one. He did pull out of that. I was gonna turn right across him. My food's warm. Maybe not all the way. Okay, it is 11 now. We just missed race C, really? It's a bummer. So we have to do B again. I'm gonna set a time for B to get away from people like that weird guy. Let's see if we can win race B straight up. Do I want to take that again? Let me see the leaderboard. Yeah, RCF is up there. And the GTR. GTR is there. Oh, you're welcome with Adley. You're welcome with Adley. Of course, bro. Wadadley with the $2 super chat. The second super chat of the stream. Thank you, Wadadley. He said, thanks for showing love. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Wadadley. The least I can do, man. You have been a very, very cool person in this chat for a long time. Everybody in this chat knows I try to treat my friends well. And if I'm able to support somebody and show some love, that's what I'm going to do. Especially for someone like you who I've known in this particular chat for at least over a year, at the very least. I think we met you last summer. Like the summer before, maybe. And that means a lot. Anybody who's here on a consistent basis, like I said in the previous stream, my own friends and family, it's like a pain in the butt to get them in here and say hello. Like they pretend like it's like impossible. These people. So I don't talk to very often, for the most part. So it means a lot to me that like people I don't even know personally like would show up and hang out. For real. Because people who are supposed to be like my blood relatives, or my actual best friends, or my coworkers who know I do this and know that I support myself with this, you don't see those people in here, even though they're you know, there's nothing stopping them from showing support too. When you would think that they would if they could. So when you guys do stuff like that, like what Adley just did, it means a lot. You guys are the coolest people I know. We'll go with that. This is fine. I think that's actually incorrect, this part. Okay. We will set a time now, too. I'm going to turn off my food because I don't want to overdo it with heating that up. The oven is off. I would really like to get this win somehow. Even if I start first, it won't be easy because the draft, I have to drive well. I need to adjust for the difference in grip in time trial. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Zane. Zane, I try really hard to make YouTube work. And you should see me at my day jobs. You should see me coaching soccer and as a teacher. Like, I am tryharding at work a little bit. Like I'm like taking it very seriously when I'm doing those jobs. Like in the moment when I'm working, like I take it so serious. There's no thoughts about this when I'm doing those other types of work. I have been able to recognize the impact I can make on someone already from those jobs. Even parents that really look at me in a special way like you guys do. Those experiences have happened before, so I do like take it seriously because I know what I'm doing now as well. Trying to do my job. I was acknowledged by my coworkers, by my employer, recently for the soccer coaching stuff that I do. Been working with them for like 3 or 4 years now, really 3 years, and they gave me credit for being like just very reliable with them all the time. Anything that is needed, I am willing to help. I will always try to help people that I care about. And I make that known at my jobs as well. That's probably a penalty on both of those apexes. Felt like it. I think we're out of time now. At least we got a lap in. And I don't know if that's going to be good enough to go straight to the front, but we'll find out very quickly. When are you going to try iRacing? I mean, the rain in this game feels pretty good, sort of, but I have no plans to try it, like, at home. Like, right now. It's a very expensive game. I'd have to get, like, a new PC, I think, to run it and then stream it. Maybe I could run it on this PC and stream it with this PC, but that just seems like a lot to ask. This PC, this Asus 1060 gaming laptop with an i7, it's a laptop. I don't know if this can handle streaming iRacing while running it on this alone. Maybe it can. Maybe I'm wrong. And in that case, it'd be like, bam, we're playing. But I mean, I've never played any games on PC as well. Like, I've never gamed on PC at all. I'm a console man. We're talking like web browser games, if anything, when I'm like a kid. Like, I can't think of like, I can think of some games that I played on PC like years ago, like way back. I never took PC gaming seriously, and there was like a gap from like the early 2000s to like now that I didn't even play any PC games. I would say like 2001, 2002, 2003. That's probably the last time I played any games like that, PC games. I've seen his ads on Instagram. I don't know if I would watch his content. I don't know how I feel about those ads. His glove ads. Maybe I just have a bad impression. I will try my hardest to get up the grid. It seems like a 50.2 is actually not that bad. You look at KP with a 49.8. If I have a 50.2 off of like no warm-up, one and done lap, I'm happy with that. I should be up the grid somewhere. Halfway up. Oh, my dog is yipping in there. He smells the food and he wants the food. My dog. StarCraft?
Metal GT
Welcome, Daniel.
said, I trust everything he says.
I'm thinking like way back, like playing like Half-Life or something, like, and I just never really found PC games that I could vibe with. I played Viper Racing like in like 1999, 2000. I played Viper Racing. That was on PC. The PC games I have played are so old. Ancient, like literally ancient. But even back then, console games were around. I had the N64. It was the greatest. Best games were on that. At the time, 1998, 1999. Really, Metal? With your recommendation, I should take it serious and check them out. I'll check them out then, Metal. If Metal was recommending like this, then I have to do that justice and be open-minded. Check them out. I have not checked them out. Mr. T. Renzo, my longest running member of the channel. We're on like 19 months, Mr. T. Renzo. 20 months of membership and support from Mr. T. He's the OG. I think you were the first one. You might have been the first one to purchase it that first day. I could go back and watch it. That first day where we got monetized. And the first day that I had the memberships there. I will look back on those moments as like the most special moments. For sure, of my whole career with this, of my life. Like just getting to that point against the odds was big for me. Didn't really have any help on that stuff as much. Getting monetized was a big effort from me. Long time, just putting the work into to just achieve that, and just figure out the things I had to figure out. What I say by not help, like no one really giving me like direct advice what to do to make it happen. It's me figuring it out more than anything, I think, to do that. Just understanding the plan of what I would try to do. Just become an established streamer by the time GT7 came out was my plan. Try to find a way to create some consistency with my community. Establish something by the time 7 came out. And to just trust myself. And that's really what happened. I bought everything I had to buy. I put in the time I had to put in. And people like you believed in me.
Daniel Moore actually popped into Jimmy Broadbent's Erasing Raid stream today. Was pretty cool. Jimmy looks up to him.
My food smells so good right now.
Duncan Battle morning.
I can if you'd like, Doc, and I can do one after this if you'd like. I bet people would like that. I should have made a poll option for it. Let's be careful, let's be careful. It's the scary part of the track
I'll
here.
check him out too, Metal. Duncan Battle morning. Said if y'all don't mind.
Leader has a penalty already. He's got one. Oh, I think I need to go down and up again there. Something else. I lost some time in that spot. I'll fix it.
What on the madness said Daily C.
19! I called it! 19 months, Mr. T. Thank you so much, man. I love you, Mr. T. Thank you. 19.
Said right on what
I joke around on Key's channel specifically that like every membership milestone that I hit on Key's channel, I joke with him that like this is longer than like any relationship I've ever had. 19 months is way longer than any physical relationship I've had with a woman. So thank you, Mr. T. That's a long time that you have been supporting me. You've been loyal to my channel and me as a friend, and I can't thank you enough. I literally will never be able to thank you enough. It's how thankful I feel to all of you guys, especially the ones like Mr. T who are here from 19 months ago and earlier, because we were doing the same thing, and I was just as determined and just against the odds. Like I had a lot going on all the while, versus now where I'm coasting now or cruising now. Life is a lot more simple. Mr. T watched like 3 or 4 of my cars let me down and watched all my tough moments right before and during monetization too. Getting monetized was like not the end of anything. That was like the start of like having to really grind, and the car problems, you know, really got started when I got monetized, and I chose to document it with those videos. That was all 100% real. 100% upsetting every time my car broke.
Mr. Underscore Team 48 Renzo said at Grove Street Racing.
We've taken the lead, and I plan to hold it.
Underscore Team 48 Renzo said Metal GT had been waiting. Underscore Team 48 Renzo said happy to be extreme member.
Going in the cockpit for the last bits was risky, but we got the win. Still got the win like I wanted. I really did want to win one for you, no matter what it took, so that wasn't so bad. I had 5 overtakes to make, 4 overtakes to make, but that's what I'm here to do. And they weren't like super demanding overtakes, like things were just happening in my favor sort of in that race. Somebody got a penalty, like I didn't have to work super hard for that one.
Said okay hand.
Thank you. I really do actually try to work on interior view skills. Like it challenges you more, having to kind of like not have that ultimate visibility of the bumper cam.
Metal GT said okay, I'll be back in about an hour, y'all. Mr. underscore T48 Renzo said, when are you getting VR headset?
Again, a viewer
Mr.
said he
Welsh
wanted to
Gun
send me his because he gets
said, well
motion
done,
sickness,
great win.
and I'm waiting on
The
him to
godly
send
man
that. I
is
would never
GT.
buy one if
Said
someone said
GG.
that to me as well, but
Mr.
I have no
underscore
plans to get it because
T48 Renzo
I feel like none of the other streamers
said
who
GG.
have it, like the Key has it, Rory has it, they all have it. They don't use it at all on stream, do they? So it's difficult to stream with it. Some people make it work. I'm sure I could make it work and do a VR stream once a week or something, or just get an Oculus and stream in VR for other games like iRacing or ACC. I know you can do those in VR. So whatever you guys want, I will try and do. If you really want me to play this game in VR, Renzo, I will get on that guy's case. Like, hey, you told me 5 times now you're going to send me a VR headset out of the kindness of your heart. When are you sending it for like the 10th time? Like, I don't like asking something like that to someone who said they wanted to send it to me, but we'll see what he says. I'm not going to get one on my own when someone offered one to me because he says he doesn't want it, can't use it. I don't think I would get motion sickness. I don't normally suffer from that with stuff that can cause it. So I'm sure we'd be fine if I tried it. I would love to try it and let you know what I think. But again, I don't want to spend $700 on it for myself because of the reasons I just gave you. I don't think it's viable for streaming unless you really put the work in to find a workaround for the problems it presents when streaming with VR. You can't like read chat and stuff. I'd have to like just, find solutions, which I'm happy to do, and try to do it better than other people who have done something.
Choice said, man, I tell you what. I almost lose my patience getting put in the wall and targeted. Got a clean race still, but lost 4 places.
I'll try, Mr. T. I'll ask him again.
Mr.
In a nice way.
underscore T48 Renzo said, get him to send it.
I'll ask again in a nice way.
Busy child said, the VR is fun, but you get less race information with it, so it feels like a handicap in races. It's so fun for doing laps in different
I can tell him to send the VR and Val to send the TGT, and then I can have those 2 items here to test and make videos about. That would really benefit all of us for me to like check that stuff out and then make a video to share what I thought about those items. I think the TGT is a wheel that I would recommend people buy if they can get a good deal on a TGT still. I think it's worth it as a first wheel to get for sure. Probably like the best first wheel you could get in some ways.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo.
And I do love driving in car, yeah. So VR, I would love to do that too and make a video about it, tell you about it. I wouldn't want to spend $700 on VR for myself or $500. I'd rather spend $500 and get like a manual hatchback of some sort, like a Honda, and then go do track days this summer. For that kind of money, that's kind of what you're talking about almost. Like I'm used to spending the kind of money it costs for VR on a real vehicle and surviving with that vehicle in some cases, like I did a couple years ago with the Tracker and the Solara. They helped me survive and get to work. And I bought them for $700 and $600 each.
MUJ
Each.
said, hello. Choice said, the guy put me in a wall, got penalized, and tried to run.
I should eat my food now. I need
Sorry,
to go
off
get
topic, but
fork.
frustrating.
The fork I have, the only fork I found is like dirty here.
Said, I went to
You
Trak
didn't? Oh, bummer. Wow. Well, you gotta ask them too, because sometimes they'll be like, we like ran out or whatever. But yeah, I would ask them like if they got them. I showed you clearly the cheese crunchies. I can't live without it. And Choice, I'm sorry to hear that you're having issues like this with somebody, but you got to understand too, Choice, that that's like the minority of people on track, and a lot of people, 99% of people are just like you and me, and they just want to have a good race, and they have no ill intentions toward people who are also playing this game, enjoying the same thing that they're trying to enjoy. This is like a community social thing to do, to race. You race with other people. You race with other people, not necessarily against them, so someone like that's not going to be the norm, Choice. And I let stuff like that go quickly.
Mr. underscore T48 Renzo said, I hear ya. I'd have one myself if it wasn't so expensive.
Hold on a second. I want to go check out Nations. It's GR2 at SARDEGNA. I don't know all the settings. What would you guys rather do? A Nations, like really quick Nations practice? Or I just do race C? And we call it there at the end of race C. I can't end my poll. We have a poll up. I'll end that poll. That poll's over.
Choice. Said just trying to get better, you're a good role model.
I really try to be. And not even just because, like, it's just the way to go. Like presenting things the way I do as far as, like, the dirty driving, for example. I try to stay super calm with, like, any intense situation. Like, if I got hurt, I've had some injuries playing soccer. I hyperextended my knee, which is when your knee goes, like, backwards a little bit. I went into shock pretty quick after that. It wasn't, like, horrible, although I didn't see what it looked like when it happened, but it happened. Like, landed on it bad. And, like, I was able, because of my Gran Turismo experience, more than anything, I think the mental control I have is from this. Like, I was able to control myself not going into shock so bad after injuring myself like that. That was probably, like, 2016, 2017. I did that.
Mr. T48 Renzo.
But, like, the mental strength, it'll go into everything else you do.
Nations?
Being able to control yourself. And just have, like, the awareness to do certain things at certain times and be, like, solid in sketchy situations. Like, to remember what's important in traffic and stuff like that. I think we're just going to make a nation's lobby because I want to practice this. Even though it's like Monday here. Let me see if I can steal the settings for someone. Not steal them, but borrow them and save them. Because that's a process to get that set. Let me search real quick. I want to do C
Choice.
also, so just let me know if you want me to do race C.
Said that's awesome, buddy. Still yelled at the TV, huh?
If you guys want me to do race C, let me know. SARDEGNA. Did I pass it? I don't even remember which one it is now. There it is. Thank you, C30 lover. Thank you. Alright, I have that for later. I should have put it on the Nations one. I don't know what I was thinking, not doing it on the Nations one. I'll fix that. So yeah, I mean, I feel like the smartest option for the stream is to do race C. This race is really short also, with 11 laps. It's pretty short. I think we'll do this, and then I have those settings ready. I can just make the lobby. And perhaps that's when I'll finally eat my food. My food has been sitting here cooked for like an hour. Half an hour. So I don't think I have enough time to eat it before C. I'll do this C, then I'll make a lobby. That's what I want to do. The food's not going anywhere. I'll just heat it up again. Oh, wrong car. And then I gotta tune it quickly. Yeah, I remember what it was though. It was the 10-7. The July 7th. That's what I joke around because that's what my chat bot will say. If you put 7/10, my chat reader reads you July 7th. Oh no, those are wrong. Hold on. Oh, much lower. Fine. I have most of it. Just the diff needs to be done. Excuse me.
Someone said nice to see Megan is competitive again.
Gotta make sure I shout out the man himself, Jermaine. One of my most appreciated friends. I really appreciate what Jermaine has done to try and support me and help this dream come true of being here every night and streaming and making a success. Jermaine the GOAT, always. Special shoutouts for Jermaine forever. Okay, we're ready to go. Hold on, see if I can do something real quick. Alright, done. That was brilliant racing with B-Go behind me. Brilliant from B-Go. Give me a little bit of room that I really needed. Here we'll be very careful. This looks awful at this corner. I don't ever want to see that ahead of me here. Oh, it's tight. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh my goodness. That exit scared me bad. I was really thinking we might lose it on that one. Battling the Ferrari. I didn't want to lose any time there. It felt like we were going to. Unless we got by cleanly, and I just wasn't sure that that would happen right there, unless I hit it.
Someone said next nations will be fun. Dirty air corners.
It's not so bad, someone. It'll be good. I love GR2. Everyone loves GR2. That's part of GR2 is dirty air, so you really can't complain. You want no corners? You want stage X? What do you want? You just won't run those cars over again. The dirty air is such a thing, you know? For sure, dirty air in this game can be like a bit like off-putting at times for some people, but it's just part of the game. That's how this game is. It's a little stronger than real-life dirty air, maybe, or for sure. But then again, like I've seen comparisons on YouTube of real drivers talking about dirty air, and that versus video game dirty air, simulator dirty air. You know, I've seen those, watched those, and in the end, you just got to adjust. Everyone's driving the same game. We're all driving the same game.
Someone said I was being sarcastic.
Me as well, but a lot of people do complain. And they make it like, you know, they have to find a scapegoat somehow. Just about. I'm the last person to complain most of the time, especially on that. I'll just... Dirty air is apparent when you're like a length behind somebody and you try to turn, even in GR4, and it's just the front end's not there because the dirty air is just a little stronger than it really should be in some scenarios. But it is something that I don't think about very often. I don't really notice it, as someone said, personally. But that's more because of me. It's not because it's not there. Bumping the Lexus along here. Oh, someone crashed. It's Antonio.
Someone said few tracks have a single racing line. Alternate techniques to get air on the front is part of driving.
That was pretty crazy. On the power through that slide the whole way. There we go. I have to downshift early and then go back up. That was the best turn one we've had today. I'm only just now starting to figure this combo out a little bit, stuff like that. Just like the rotational downshifts are a big part of driving this car fast. Is downshifting and then going back up. It really releases like the diff and allows the car to rotate. Like something happens to the car. Like a lot of cars in this game like it when you downshift them. They allow you to rotate better once you go back up. It slows down the engine and everything. how realistic of an effect that is, or a technique that is, that's sim racing, in my opinion. I don't think people do that with real gearboxes. That's true too, it does change the weight of the car, so maybe there is a bit of gearbox trickery and technique that is similar to that in real life, but obviously the more you abuse the gearbox like that, it's gonna break. It's gonna break, so I doubt there's a whole lot, like nothing like what I'm doing, especially me. I'm like the least regulated with that. I do whatever I feel good doing whenever, you know, so. I'm not the most disciplined driver in this game. But I try to always improve, and that's like the message. That should always be my channel, like, you know, anybody can improve. I came from never playing soccer before at 17 to like where I'm at now with the game, with football, like, came a long way. Nobody starts that late and finds any sort of success at all. I don't know how I even did that. And same for driving, like I never really got good at driving till I would say, I mean I had like some basic skill, but very late, like it wasn't something I grew up with. Like nobody showed me motorsport. I was drawn to motorsport because of this game on my own.
Someone said,
but a lot of the technique and stuff, like I had to develop it myself, like in my 20s. 99% of it.
For last stint.
Just working. I wasn't just like some person who got on the game and found out I was fast, you know? I really worked to find some consistency. That was scary. I didn't know he was trying to pit. I missed that break point by so much. Probably faster not to downshift there. I've done one where I didn't downshift. It felt better with a wider line. Gosh, this is a bad move. We'll keep going, keep going. Smooth recovery, hopefully. Well, that is a shame. But only one lap left, only one lap. It's not like I did that on lap 1. Have a position to fight for here, my 6th place. I think people ahead of me still have to pit as well, but now I don't know how that will impact me since we did that.
Said hello, Grove. Not
well, that's a good opportunity to improve on them though, Bentley. I wouldn't say you should like risk your main account DR necessarily, but use like an alt account or just be brave and try it. I think you'll still do well, Bentley. I've seen you drive, and you're a fast driver. You're a smart driver on track. Like you do the right things on track. You can say that confidently that you know how to race, and you will do well there if you want to. At Brands and Trial Mountain, Bentley. I raced directly against you multiple times last week at Panorama, and I know you can handle anything that these tracks throw at you. You just got to believe in yourself and work. And if it goes wrong, you know what to do. Just don't like quit immediately. Obviously, keep going.
Bentley 6349 said I like.
You like Lassard? I like Lassard as well myself. It's a good track. they all had to pit. So I might have been in second if I didn't have that spin, or maybe third. We'll see where they all come out. Maybe fourth. I think my spin cost me roughly 5 seconds, 6 seconds at least, so hard to say. I would have been amongst that up ahead. I think certainly with Jermaine. Because we came to like a complete stop in the middle of the track when I spun like that. This is the Renault McGann Trophy. It's really good at this, and we used it last night too. It showed. The 4C is also very strong, I think, here. Maybe not as fast as this, but I thought the 4C was really good yesterday.
Said Lexus or Alpha might be great.
Got some messages here.
Bentley 6349 said Cayman maybe.
Oh, Chris, I see your PS message. I see your PS message, Chris. I will respond to you. Alright, that was a good race. I'm sorry that I spun. Maybe a sign that I'm getting sort of tired. I had a good sleep last night, so I don't feel too bad at the moment. But, let me do one other thing.
Busy child said I used Cayman, felt good, but I couldn't keep up with the Megans. I don't have a setup though. Xander Mac said what's up, Mike?
All messages are taken care of.
I'll tell
Welcome
you
back,
what,
Xander.
Wall penalties at Trial Mountain are a bit harsh. Chris Boston said nice, you got the message. Bentley 6349
Yeah, me too.
said gotta sleep, gotta wake early morning.
I gotta wake early too, but what I want to do is open a lobby now. So if any of you are available to join my lobby, I would love a full lobby if we can do it. And I will make the lobby right now as I go and wash my fork, because I didn't have any clean forks in the other room. And that's what stopped me from eating my food that I should reheat again. Let's reheat my food again.
Said going to get some sleep, everyone. Have a good night, clinking beer mugs. Wadodly Madness
Switch accounts.
Said thanks again.
Of course. And I'm going to check your channel right now and have a look at the impact that made. I'm still curious how many people actually went over there, even though it's not what's important. Just the fact that one person went and checked you out is a beautiful thing. I'm going to click your name now and have a look at your channel and see if it was like... Did you gain 10? Did you gain 10 subscribers? Did you go up like 40% in subscribers? 30%? Thank you guys for supporting Wadadley. I don't know if that's the correct number. 6.
Wadodly Madness GT.
That's good.
Said 6 new subs.
Pretty good. I asked people, yeah, I mean, you can go back with Adley. I would love it if you went back to when we were racing, the first race of my stream, and I saw you on track, and I saw your notification on my phone for your stream too. YouTube knows that I care about you, and I would want to watch your stream and click on your stream after the other day.
What oddly mad this
And
GT
I made sure to give you a shout.
said for now at least. In the morning, I'm sure it
Look
will
who's here.
increase.
Look who's here. For you guys who
Chris
don't know,
Boston
the man is here.
said at what oddly madness GT make that 7.
My guy is here. He's tired. You were sleeping, huh? You're sleeping?
What oddly madness GT said thank you folded hands.
Good dog. He's tired. I'm tired. Alright, I'll make a lobby right now as I eat a little bit. I don't know if we'll do a race, but I'm down to make the lobby at least. It is now midnight where I am. It's quite late. Almost midnight. Gonna make it right now. I bet he smells my food too. Here, it's in here. You smell it? It's yummy smells coming out of my toaster. Load. And I'll have to fix a few things, I think.
Choice said he's got 37 subscribers.
That's awesome. Keep it going. Keep it going. It's so hard to get off the ground in the beginning, especially for streaming. I can tell you from experience that when I first got started was for sure like you have to push yourself to keep wanting to do it almost, because it can get lonely when you see no one watching at any point, or if it's just one or two people watching, the lurkers, you know.
Said it was 29 at the start of the night.
Can get lonely. For real. So I remember being at 25, 50, 100, 200, 300. It takes forever. It's tough.
Said yeah, it's rough, man.
It's the hardest part even, maybe. Just the fact that you can get to a point where it's no longer like that is like the biggest victory. Literally. Like if you can get out of that period where it's very lonely and quiet, you're at 25 subs. We can get you to like 200-300 sooner rather than later. It'll be a lot more fun. You'll have you know, people to hang out with all the time.
Said oh okay, subscribing, helping the fam.
Wadadley's cool. I know I can promote Wadadley, and it's like no kind of doubt at all that Wadadley will do his best to stream for you guys and give you guys something good. Okay, good. I think we're ready. I'll leave it weak. Although it should be strong, especially for these. I don't want anybody getting clapped because I didn't make it strong. The ghosting stuff gets annoying though. It does ghost it way too much. Okay. I'm about to make it. And again, I may not even do the race because it's very late for me, but I want to get on track with this and feel it, and then I can go into tomorrow where we'll actually practice it on a Tuesday, the night before the race. I'm not going to stay up late tomorrow and do the race in Oceania.
Said where is the nation's race?
Sardegna B, or Sardegna A, excuse me. Oh, that's done now. If it's beeping, that's been in there long enough. And okay.
Duck and Battle modded. Said what track?
Sardegna is at the bottom. Road Track A. Sardegna Road Track A. You can see the name of it at the top. Or at the bottom. Hold on. The name is like covered by me. Hold on. The name is covered by me. Now you can see the name. Sardegna Road Track A. Now you can't see it. Now you see it. Sardegna. Sardine Road Track A. Now you don't. Okay. Okay. I will, I'll get in a car before I do anything else. Pick a car. I think at this track, the NSX will be real strong. But the Mercedes is probably the king of this track, maybe. This looks like a Mercedes sort of track. I think this is Mercedes at this one. It's a Mercedes race. As soon as somebody else comes in here and is willing to drive on track, so I can go and wash my fork, let this dog out so he doesn't have an accident inside, then I'm going to do those two things I want to do. It's already midnight. It's crazy how quickly the day goes by, but I'm busy the whole day. My whole day is like action, non-stop. You never seen it? It comes up every now and then. I think it was there not too long ago.
Said Grove, waving hand, waving hand.
No, the cockpit. What's up, J-Dog? There's somebody who can take over my role, so I'm gonna finish my lap, and then I will grab my food, let my dog out, eat my food. 3 hours into the stream, I don't think I ever got up to use the bathroom or take a break once today. And I need to. I can feel the bathroom is needed. Also, J-Dog. Let me say thank you again to J-Dog. I believe you were one of the people who was here for the 100 members that were gifted by Sparrow, you, Casual, Bobby Vegas, Dante Bruce. I believe you were the other person who was here for that. Thank you again for being a part of that stream and that night. Again. The 100 member night is a very special moment. That can even happen. That would be big for like a big channel. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. Crazy support from you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being there. Seems like yesterday. It was like 2 weeks ago.
Chris Boston.
Oh, bye, Chris. Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna for sure keep in touch with you. I mean, I don't know what time is best for you, but we're on the same time zone, so I'm sure like we will link up. I would say with me, like, don't be afraid like to bother me or like annoy me. Like, message me as much as you want. It's only gonna help us get in touch sooner and do what we got to do sooner. So I will get in touch with you, and if I don't, get in touch with me. Reach out. We'll be in touch. J-Dog just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. 10 memberships from J-Dog here, guys. J-Dog trying to relive the old times here. Thank you, J-Dog. 10 memberships from your boy. Mega shout out to J-Dog. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mr. underscore 48 Benson. Said underscore hotboy colon underscore hotboy colon underscore hotboy colon underscore hotboy colon underscore hotboy. Choice. Said awesome J-Dog. You Sandy. Said thank you Jason underscore Roses colon underscore Roses colon underscore Roses.
Right before the finish line, I crashed. And across the line. Is that enough one? There it is. There we go. Okay, let's watch Blaze for now. And I will go, like I said, I'm going to let my dog out. Coda has been very patient, so is Harry. Harry and Barry is how Chicharito calls them.
J-Dog. Said thumbs up flex biceps sign of the horns on Arctis.
Thank you again, J-Dog. Thank you again, J-Dog. I'm going to give you some emotes myself. Thank you, J-Dog. Legendary. Bam. Let me get through some more. We're showing the muscles. Bam.
Michael Will. Said underscore Jack colon underscore hotboy colon underscore legendary. Michael Will. Said underscore Jack colon underscore Jack colon underscore Jack. Michael Will. Said underscore special one colon underscore special one colon underscore.
Pretty good run for Blaze right there. Alrighty, let me go and run and do those things. I'll be right back. My first time getting up during this 3-hour stream. We have 83 likes. Thank you for the 83 likes as well. Seeing the information there. And again, thank you to J-Dog for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you to Chris Boston who just went to bed. He became a tier 5 member today as well. Shout out to Chris Boston. Tier 5 member is no joke. That is like real deal support. I definitely owe him support. I will let the member song play. I love that song so much. I'm gonna listen to it when I want. I'll be in the chat while I'm doing these things, making my appearance.
Said Yagoda.
I'm back, and I was just checking to see how long the race was. Because that if we started this now, I think it would take... That's a 30-minute race. Because these are longer laps. This is the fastest lap. Oh, what? What do you think? A minute and a half times 10. Like a good 25, 30-minute race. It's not 30, it's only 25. So we'll start it. I mean, I wanted a full lobby before I started. I did want a full lobby.
Said how many laps is it, by the way?
It's 14. It's 14. So I'm going to start on the medium, even though they're going to qualify on the softs. I'm going to start medium from the back. I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to eat my food. My food's here and ready to be eaten, so I'm going to do that while they qualify. My fork is clean, ready to eat it. So I'm on the correct tire.
Luesu 1965 said have to work sleepy faced by all, see you.
Bye-bye. Also, I wanted to know if Dakin ever got in the lobby. We're in a lobby today. Dakin could join. I would feel bad if, like, the moment I start this, Dakin's like, wait for me. He's been asking me about lobbies all night. I would feel bad if he's gonna miss it. There will be another. There will be more, though. There will always be more.
Luesu 1965
Nathan Cad
said 6.
That sounds like a familiar name almost. Welcome, Nathan. Welcome, Nathan.
Thanks for following.
Thank you, sir. Guys, shout out to Nathan. If you can all say what up to Nathan. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it going. Right as I said that, somebody comes in. Got blocked. Who is this? Who is this right now? Who is this person? Who goes there? Oh, it's Miguel! VPR Miguel. Miguel Dizzle. I believe he rolls with them. So I'll wait for him because he's already in. I have to wait now. Oh, and someone else joined too. It's 2. Alright, look what I have for a meal. Meatball and some spaghetti, like linguine. Should be good. Ready to eat. I'm tired. I think because I reheated this twice, the linguine on the outside is like dry and it's like really dry now. Should I give my dog one? You get it? Take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh, he's like a shark. Just snapping it. Give him that one. It's the other dog now. I don't think they got in. I don't think they left on their own. He tried. I'll wait another minute because he might try to get in again. Looks like he's going to try. I'll just wait on the screen. I want to watch someone drive, but I also want to just get this going. I can eat this in like a minute or two once we're figuring it out. I had to cut the meatball here. Not even the combination for him. So I'm just gonna start it. And for him, I don't know if it's the same. Plus with an E, you can't do sport mode. You have to do like more races. Anyway, I'm gonna watch and spectate this. And eat this. And then we'll figure out how to drive it when the race begins. Make sure my tires are medium. That's what I want to start on.
Slog Baxter said hi again.
Hi again. Hi again. It's getting late for me, Smog. How are you? It's 12:30. Having my meal today. I had a very light lunch. Back when I did the Airbnb stuff, anybody who was here when I was talking about these dogs were on me all the time. The other room was not like I would
Slog Baxter said can't hear you very well.
Oh, you're right. You're so far away.
Now I have the mic. I got it now. Now I'm close to it. He's just like wants my food so badly. He doesn't care. You can hear him breathing. Say hi. Say hi. Dog noises.
It's like having a dog at home. You don't have to deal with the hair. What would he takes my attention? It's pretty good. But there's hair in my food now. I just saw that. Like that. Cat-like reflexes. I don't know if I got the hair in there. I saw a coat of hair laying in bed. I'm sure I'm eating pounds of his hair each year. Just getting on my Instagram. Just getting in my food. It's the best. All my clothes. Pretty much a lot of hair on there. I have to like use lint rollers to be consistent. Part of my life. Sit. Get away from me. Sit. Give me some space. Sit down. Sit down. You sit. During qualifying.
Smog Baxter said I bought a big rock getting into stir fry. Phil Sandy said meow.
The world's hottest breath. The hottest breath in my face. He was really breathing right there. This dog is as bad. I'm always afraid when his eyesight gets worse, he's gonna like hit me in the face trying to go for the wrong thing. Oh, he nibbles my arm. He totally just like bit my arm, trying to get my attention. I gotta love him. He's so cute though, honestly. You know how to win me over. You know, Harry. Where's Harry? He's like 15 almost, right? They're usually not even this bad. It's like something bad. I've been bitten, I've been slobbered on, breathed on, pushed around. Big bump my arm out. But I still have my food. I haven't got it yet. It came in like super hot from below, so I don't know what. Can't give him some without being attacked by Bro, chill. Stop. Embarrassing yourself on my stream. Don't fight over it, please. That would also be embarrassing. That was amazing. I don't know why he pitted. Everyone else is going. This must be over almost. There we go. Hey! I just put that down a second ago. That's not cool. That's not cool. No. Okay. Well, I mean, it's the laps are incorrect, so. All right, let's do this. See what happens here.
Saudi Empire said what strategy?
Well, if it's 18 laps, I would say go to lap 9 or lap 8. Maybe lap 8. But for this race, maybe I still do lap 8 as practice. Look how fast this car is. Oh my goodness. Oh, car off, coming. Oh my goodness. This is why the Mercedes was my pick. It's so fast on any track with a straight. Significant straights. This one has a lot of corners too, but the straights are a large enough part of the layout that this car does very well. This car's all about straight line. Le Mans speeds. It wants to do flips and go 1,000 miles an hour. So I think I'll go like lap 8.
Choice.
Just because.
Said have a great night all. I'm out.
good night, Choice. I know it's late. We'll see you tomorrow. You know I'll try and make it back tomorrow.
Said good morning, don't have time for face waiting. Smog Baxter said it's good on fuel for the speed it does.
And that didn't go well for Kenny. I'm trying to focus on the race a little bit, or just do good laps. Somehow catch up, maybe. Blades might be on softs. I'm trying to just run a good stint here. Based on the tire wear, I could probably go to softs earlier than I've said. Very light tire wear. I should have had that there the whole time. Or a 2 or something. This is better. Watch out, Kodo. Watch out. My elbow, Kodo. another reason not to have him here all the time, but I feel bad too because he's like, trying to hang with me. He doesn't know why I'm elbowing him. He sort of does know. He sort of knows. This room is like built around my wheel. Just about. It's a lot of cars that fit very early. I don't know how they're going to be filling at the end. This is the only corner that's like difficult right now with the slightly worn tires. I need to brake earlier. I went a lot earlier in an attempt to get closer to the leader. I don't know if we can. If I pitted lap 8, I feel like that would almost be like a waste of time. The mediums are getting slow. In the longer race, if you started mediums, I think you'd have to go a lot longer than this. If it's 18, that would mean I'm doing like 12 laps on softs or something, or 14 or whatever it was. So that's a lot. It's like 13 laps. Right, if it's 18 and I pit on lap 5, that's 13 laps. That's a lot. More modest, like, split would be easier. This was 18, I would say, like, lap 8. Lap 8 makes sense. Lap 7 or 8. Or start softs and just go long on softs from the front. Bro, he did not ghost or anything. Like, we were almost hit the back of him right there. I had to change my evasive maneuver, mid-evasive maneuver. I had dodged left and then recognized, oh, go right. And we missed him by a fraction. Almost like time was standing still there for a second for me. I don't know about how that looked for you guys. Just watching him. He was definitely like sitting there for a moment where I was able to turn right. He was on the throttle trying to hold it in one spot for a second.
Sunny Empire said that's the second close call this race.
I'm moving slowly. I gotta start pushing now. That distracted me how close that was. It's now 12:47 a.m. for me local time, so this will be the last race I do for sure. I will wrap it when this one's done. Guys, I don't know how many subscribers we have, but we probably only have like 40 more subscribers. 45 more until 5,000. And again, 5,000 might not seem like a lot to some people, but for this game it is a lot for one, but it's all streams, essentially. All of my subscribers come from the streams. Not so much from my uploads. So that would be really special for an American streamer to hit that number, because there's not that many. That range. On YouTube, or anything else. Most of the streamers of this game that have like a large following are from other regions, most of them. There are a few North American streamers. But obviously none that compare to like Super GT level, Glory level. Nobody like that right now. That's a high level of support. Digit level 2 Digit is working hard. Omega levels for Oceania, killing it.
Sunny Empire. Said great milestone. Keep doing it.
Leader pitted. I'm doing better laps now, it seems like. This one should be improved in some ways. Better. I almost hit the wall. KTM tires. That's the way. That order works out. Might be a simpler way, but that one works. I'm not sure why we locked so bad. Felt like a normal spot to break for me. Maybe it's tire wear. Oh. Still got it. exact same thing. Well, I think we know what to do. We ran some quality laps here, better laps. Optimal's 0.1, so we're right off the best lap. Did a fine job here. As tired as I am at 1 in the morning.
Sunny Empire said, do you think you could 2 more laps on the softs?
The Warren Softs will still be very, very good. I would say for sure you could do more. I wasn't even thinking about it because they were so good. The rears were wearing more than the front, but I think that positive 5 is the way you have to run that car. That car doesn't turn very well, so positive 5 is like necessary on the CLK GTR. That's like what holds it back from being better than the other GR2s, like outright all the time, is it doesn't handle as well as the other ones. It understeers.
Said, I'll say good night now. Got my civics test tomorrow.
Good luck, Smog. Good luck on your test. I know you'll do great. Good luck, Smog. God bless you, Smog.
Larry Birch said, almost.
Good luck on your test. Good luck on your test. Larry, nice job. Nice race, Larry. But I'll give you guys 1 more minute to say goodbye. I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted. Ready to go to bed for sure.
Said on controller, 10 laps on soft is what I can do.
I think you'll have a strategy you can play then.
13
Good night to Brew. Good night, Choice, who already went to bed. Small, good night. Neil, Lus. V-Man was here. J-Dog, Metal. Neil Sandu, Mr. T. Dante Bruce. Where did I just read that? Was he in the chat? He was gifted by J-Dog.
Suddy Empire
Perfect gift back.
said, blessed night. Good luck, Smog.
Chris Boston, thank you for becoming a member. Let me thank all the new subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you subscribed today. Thank you, Wadadley, for the super chat. Ralph B for the super chat. J-Dog for the 10 gifted memberships from J-Dog. Thank you, J-Dog. And finally, thank you to Chris Boston for becoming a Tier 5 Balls Mob Boss member of my channel. Tier 5 member for Chris, which is real big. So thank you, Chris. Yeah, Jason, I'm tired. I'm super tired. I gotta go to bed. I'm like an hour later than I should ever go to bed on a weeknight when I got work, so it's time for me to say goodnight for sure.
Jason _ edits said, GN guys waving hand.
Alright, I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm out of here. Good night, guys. Peace. See you tomorrow. I have work after work, so I'll be on after that. I have work at 4 after I work from 8 to 3. I have work at 4 from 4 to 6, and I'll be back after. Peace, guys.